We are live Saturday, September 11th, 2021. How's everybody doing? Welcome in for another adventure, day 4 of Skyward Sword HD. We're starting in the Elden Volcano region. We ended last Sunday's stream at the Craig Hospital Twitch channel. Puzzled. We were puzzled. I think we're looking for five fragments of a key to the next temple. We found 3, and the last 2 were just giving me a headache. We finally made some progress right before the end of stream, so we're going to be picking up there today. We've got 2 key fragments remaining. One right at the base of the mountain. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to run up those slippery areas, those sandy slopes. So we'll see how that goes. That should be interesting. And once we have the fragments, we should be able to get into the Elden Volcano Temple. We'll see what that's all about. That should be pretty exciting. So I'm imagining that most of today's stream will be temple content. And we'll see where that leads us. I'm excited to get back into the story here. Let's see, we played some Rocket League in the Discord last night. Had a 4-day work week with Monday off this past week, so the week kind of flew by. Got busy near the end of the week. I was expecting to have kind of a quiet Friday that kind of took off on me, so it's over now. It's the weekend. We're here. We're playing games. I'm excited to be back into Skyward Sword HD and
Mama, I love
progressing the story. Toonie, welcome in. Happy Saturday, sir. Another warm one out there. Holy smokes. Not complaining, Toonie. Just want to emphasize that I'm not complaining. I'm just commenting on the temperature. It's quite warm. I'm actually enjoying it, but I can only take it in brief instances. It's football weekend, Toonie. It's football weekend. Those pesky Broncos decide to play at the same exact time as my Packers tomorrow, so while the rest of the country watches Packers Saints on Fox, the greater Colorado area will be watching the Bronco game, so that's okay. I gotta stream anyways. I will be here. I have no plans of altering the stream schedule. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do because the game is not broadcast. Typically, I would just DVR the game, right, and watch it. I'd watch it right after the stream, and just that way I can fast forward commercials and all that. So I don't know what I do. I guess just miss it. I'll have plenty of folks, I'm sure, in chat updating me with scores and hit up a Packer bar. Yeah, we could go to Schwanky's, downtown Denver. That's usually where when I got Packer buddies coming into town, that's usually where I take them. It's right down near the stadium. I think it's like a couple doors down from Sports Column, if you're familiar with that place. So yeah, that's like a big Wisconsin bar, and they've got cheese curds, and they do the go Pack go. They do the whole thing. So it's a pretty good environment if you're trying to, bring a Packer fan in from the outside and enjoy a game. My ideal game scenario is just like in my office watching it on the computer with my headphones on. Like, I don't know. I don't need any major festivities to enjoy a football game. I actually prefer quiet so I can see what's going on. Gird alive and a fresh cut nutmeg. We're here. We're faded. We're faded, nutmeg. Yeah, I was able to get a Friday night cut. I said, you know what? It's 100 degrees outside. We're going short. We're going short. I'm not going winter hair quite yet. So yeah, I got the fresh cut. Feel like $1,000,000. Got the ears lowered a little bit. Feels good. Thank you so much. Serapian Packer Bar, the Cheesecake Factory, only cheese-related restaurant I can think of. I'm not American, okay? Troa 11. Coming in, Johnny on the spot. Troa, holy smokes. Troa, how you doing? How you doing, Troa? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Team Skull, thank you for the host.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you. You guys are the absolute best. You guys are the absolute best. Welcome. Troa, how was the rest of the stream? Four Swords Adventures. I was lurking heavy today, man. Sorry I wasn't as chatty as I typically am on a Saturday.
Thank you.
I'll make up for it tomorrow, I promise.
Thank you very much.
You make me jealous for a good cut, Toonie. Toonie, you gotta get caught up, man. You gotta get caught up. I thought you were growing it out a little bit. What's in store for winter cut? I don't know. I usually just go like a half a clipper length longer. Just keep a little insulation on the scalp, you know, small little. Maddie T with 29 months. 1 month for every whiff last night in Rocket League. Hey, Maddie, I appreciate you. You never have to, you know, financially support for Rocket League airs. We all make them. We all make them. Believe me, I saw my name at the bottom of that list. Menu, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you too, sir, for the Troa stream this morning. It was a pleasure as always watching you guys figure out the puzzles and be completely stumped. Chi, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How's the fam? I hope everybody's well. Thank you for the host also, Chi and Serapian. Almost missed those bad boys. I'm just waiting for the flood of Hasso follows to come in. Oh boy, we'll see if we can get through a stream without it. Team Skull, good evening to you. I saw that you got some Hollow Knight plans for tomorrow. Good luck to you. Troll 11, last playing API error. Selling Cali, happy Saturday, welcome in. Sorry for the cats, kitten must. You gotta be kidding me, Menu, with those caps. I just thought you were real passionate about it, Menu, that's all. Don't worry, I live in caps lock because I'm usually in AutoCAD. And so like the drafting rule of thumb is all caps. So like whenever I switch from AutoCAD to Microsoft Teams, I'm like just screaming at my coworkers. It happens. I banned a few yesterday for you. Thank you, Toonie. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I pulled up my activity list before the stream, and I was like, oh boy, how bad is it gonna be? And it looked pretty clear. So I'll attribute that to Toonie taking care of me. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, Menu and Troll, thank you guys so much for the morning entertainment. It really is becoming a staple in my Saturday and Sunday mornings is that early morning Troa stream. God bless the Mountain Time Zone and Troa living in Eastern Time Zone. That's the rule. I'm gonna have to stay sub for the rest of my life. Seraphin, you got a big bill. Big bill. We're gonna have to get you washing dishes in the back. Seraphian plays Rocket League twice a year and dominates. Cursed Hollow Knight Rando. Nice. Nice, yeah. Man, in a perfect world, there's so many games I want to play. And I really, when I say so many games I want to play, it's like the same 5 games over and over again. Hollow Knight, Celeste, Dark Souls 3, Breath of the Wild, mostly. Thank you, Chi. Yeah, my Saturday's going well. Again, we got hot weather here in Colorado. So I think we got 93 today. I think we came close to or hit 100 degrees yesterday. So I'm just trying to enjoy the remaining grips of summer. It's like it's dress in layers weather here because it's like kind of cool in the morning and at night when the sun goes down. Like it's, you know, it can be considered hoodie weather. Yeah, a green screen peak. That's because I have a fan blowing on my green screen, so it's like waving. I noticed that before the stream. Right down here, right? Is that where you're talking? Yeah, right there. That's because the green screen's blowing in the wind. This side? Oh yeah, there it is. Same thing. I think it's just because it's blowing. Blowing in the wind. What was I saying now? Oh yeah. So yeah, it is cool in the evening and in the morning, and then it's like 95 degrees in the middle of the day. So dress in layers. The zip off pants would be ideal for this type of weather. Happens to me all the time when I leave Microsoft GP and go to Outlook. I end up screaming in emails. Yeah, caps lock. I just live in caps lock. Nail attacks, dash directions, and wall climb directions are added into the rando. And yeah, those Hollow Knight mods are pretty wild. I'm super thankful that Troll lets me in his stream. It's crazy fun. Yeah, you guys are, you guys are putting on a good show at that game. That's cool. I mean, it's always cool to do like co-streams and play games with friends. Like, it's always fun. Dominates the sarcasm thing. You do, Serapian, you played super well for never playing. I mean, like, even if you did play the game, like, if you played it constantly, you're still solid at Rocket League. It's only a 1 hour difference, right? From Eastern time to Mountain time? Or Mountain to Eastern is a 2 hour swing. Mountain to Pacific is a 1 hour swing. Mountain to Central is a 1 hour swing. Other side, both sides. Smart, yeah, you don't want to get your green screen too hot. Yeah, you don't want, I got these lights shining right on it. I don't want it to overheat. Car said 104 when I was headed home yesterday. Not 100% accurate, but woof. Yeah. Yeah, those car thermometers, especially when the car's parked in the heat or in the sun. Zip off pants, tell me more about this atrocity. You know, the ones with the zipper right below the knee where you can zip them off and they become shorts? Those would be ideal. That's what those were built for, is this time of year. Our last summer days provided high humidity and thunderstorms with lots of rain. Man, yeah, we could use some moisture. I think we get like 20, 30 minutes afternoons, showers occasionally, but we're still probably below the line we want to be at. When I switch from my work to communicating to coworkers over Slack, they're all like, whoa, look at Mr. Fancy using his capital letters.
Let's go!
Punctuation. Holy smokes. Yeah, I force myself to try to use good punctuation even when I'm talking in like Teams chat. I guess it depends on who the recipient is. Like my closer buddies at work, I'll like use slang and, you know, like I'm almost like I'm texting them, or like I would text my friends. But for the most part, I try to be pretty formal in my chat at work. All correspondence at work anyway. We have too much here in the southeast. Please come and take some of our humidity. Holy smokes. Thursday night, I watched that Tampa Bay, who'd they beat? Cowboys. I watched the Dallas Cowboys Tampa Bay Buccaneers game in Tampa. They said it was 88% humidity and it was like 82 degrees at kickoff. I had to wring my shirt out just thinking about it. Whoo, that's a sweaty one. That's a sweaty one. 88% humidity and 80 plus degrees. I grew up in high humidity, so like anything above like 73 is like, you get out of the shower, you're never dry again. Gee, thank you so much. Yeah, I got a haircut last night. I feel much better. I was getting a little shaggy on the neckline around the ears. So I always feel better after a haircut. And it was so hot yesterday, I went extra short. Tight to the skin, you know? To the scalp. It's not so bad. Just embrace the underwater life. Yeah. I know. Just live your life pruny. That's why I love the whole body cryotherapy so much. Don't get too sweaty going in there. That's what happened to Antonio Brown, man. He froze his feet off because his socks were sweaty or something. I don't know. Someone at school said that they preferred humid heat. At the moment, I know who to avoid. Yeah, Small Noodle, do not sit near that person. Do not sit near that person. I mean, like, yeah, there's benefits to living in the humidity. You know, like I go through endless bottles of moisturizer and lotion here because there's just nothing. It's just so dry. But I feel like that's a small price to pay for not having my shirt stick to my back every day, you know? I just go to Costco and buy a giant bottle of lotion and I'm good. Just wear a wetsuit. That's 200 IQ thinking, Serapian. That's 200 IQ thinking. Just cut through that humidity with a wetsuit. I get to stand in a room that's negative 175 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's my happy place. Matty T, aka Polar Bear in a skin suit, enjoying his cryotherapy, builds an igloo. Gerda slathered in lotion. It's not as appealing as it sounds, Toonie. Sorry to burst your bubble. Like, man, this dude's part lizard with this skin. Skin hydration is important. Yes. I already look like I'm 90 years old. I got those frown lines. That's all right. It gives character to my face, you know? Gives character to my face. You guys, update. For those got in a little bit later, we're in the Eldin Volcano region. If you were here if you were at the Craig Hospital channel last weekend, go Craig, go! We ended the stream with having collected 3 of the 5 key fragments to the next temple. I struggled with the last 2. Troa gave me a tip at the very end of the stream, and we made it back down to the bottom of the mountain, opening up an area that we needed to get opened. And so we're gonna start the stream with finding those last 2 key fragments, and then opening the temple, opening the Eldin Volcano Temple. So let's get right into it, shall we? Shall we get into it? You found my secret. Possum is 3 possums in a trench coat, and I'm a polar bear in a skin suit. Matty T, I knew it. I could tell by your claws. Ah! That character is elderly. What character? All right, here we are. So I did convert my, I already did my button remapping. You can see right above my head, this side, that we have 3 of the 5 key fragments. And we ended, oh my goodness, I always want to move the camera with the right stick. We ended with opening up this area. So we came down. Hold on, I gotta catch this ladybug. Hey, still got it. So we came down over there. Oh no, I don't know. And we worked our way this way. So we can do our dozing. What does it mean? Oh, yeah. Let's see if I remember this. I'm definitely gonna blow my face off, aren't I? Okay. Did not blow my face off, so that's an accomplishment. Okay, listen, you guys, we're gonna figure it out. And a new shield. Yes, we got the metal shield, which was a Knight's upgrade. And we've only done a little bit of damage to it too, so that's good also. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. That's not it. That's not it, you guys. Remember, I need like an hour and a half to get the controls figured out. Now, right, I want to open up that plug right there, right? That's what I want to do. Oh, I can't throw that far from here. Where else? Oh my goodness, Toonie bomb arrows at Death Mountain. That only took like 12 arrows for me to figure out what was going on.
Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Blueberry Dogs 2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy Saturday to you. We're okay, here's what we want. We're trying not to blow our face off. No? Look at how long it lasts when I put it down. Uh-oh. You're kidding me if I can't open that, right? That should work, shouldn't it? I feel like this should work. Yo. I feel like the timing is unpredictable. Uh-oh, Toonie's out here modding Small Noodle. It seems like I need to unplug that, right? Trash talking. Okay. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. And then I'm giving up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, now I gotta make that run, you guys. Oh my goodness. For Hoovian, coming in with the 9 months of tier 1 for Hoovian. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You enjoy that At reviewing that elephant sub badge, and of course those go to emotes for Hoovian. How you doing this fine Saturday? We're figuring things out for Hoovian. We're figuring things out slowly but surely. Bro, we are moving out this week, then in limbo for 2 weeks before move in. Oh my goodness, Nutmeg. Sounds stressful. Nutmeg, you're gonna make it through. Listen to me, Nutmeg. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through. I believe. I'm good playing No Man's Sky today. Nice. Yeah, Sarah's playing. Was there like an update? There was an update because I signed into my Epic login, and they said that there's an update for No Man's Sky. Right? Nice. Well, enjoy it for Hoovian. I don't know much about No Man's Sky. I know a lot of people do enjoy it though. So I hope you have fun playing your game. Greta once again is doing things the awesome way. It wouldn't have been much easier to blow that up from inside instead of carrying the bomb out. That's why I hang out here. Really? I could have gone this way. Are you kidding me? I believe you. Big update, they also added the 3rd expansion. Nice. Okay. So I have to grab this and then make it across there. How the heck do I do that? Hold on, let me try something. Can I throw it and then pick it up and then throw it again? Okay. Yes, it does look feasible. It does look feasible. Pick it up. Oh my, Link, what are you doing, bro? Can we talk about how much I hate running? Okay. I need to heal. I need to heal. My makeshift heal. I did what you did when I was here. Bombed it from the outside, small. I haven't played No Man's Sky. I have it, but haven't played it seriously yet. Is the update free? I think it might be, Chi. I think it might be because, like I said, when I signed it, I think I got it for free from the Epic Store, and then when I signed in, it updated. So, unless it was just like a general update, and then the add-on was, you know, something different. I think it is free. All updates are free. Nice. Nice. Okay. We got this. I just gotta run. It's so hard to hold that left stick in for me. I got it. I'm two-handing it. Okay, we're getting a running start this time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the Elden region simply because of this sand. This is the most inaccessible sand I've ever been a part of. Woo! Okay. Now you're gonna pick this. Link, pick up the bomb, bro. Link, you gotta work with me here. All right, this could be it for us kids. This could be it for us. That's it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't think this mechanic is going away. Yeah. Yes, it could be remapped, but I don't know. I just don't have a better button solution. So we'll just do this again. We'll figure it out. You know what? We just got to get better. That's all. Just get good, as Toonie would say, right? We just got to get good. I'm going to say sand is worse than the animal. I do need an L3 elbow pad. That would be great. That would be great, actually. In all seriousness. Okay. We're gonna do it right here. We're gonna do it. Woo! All for that. You believe that? All for that little piece. Yep, we just had to get good. That's all. That's all we had to do. You got the fourth piece of the key. Collect all 5 pieces to complete the key that opens the temple door. Find the last piece. You were supposed to angle the bomb. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what? I jumped directly in. I'm making this run. I'm making this run. Lean into it, Gerda. There's a Rocket League goal on the line. You can lean into it. Okay. Listen, there's plenty of ways to skin a cat, you guys. There's plenty of ways to skin a cat, you know? I appreciate you guys just letting me struggle through that, though. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. How do they? Where's this going? Nice. That was generous. It's not always the destination, it's the journey, you know? Exactly, Matty T. I couldn't agree more. What? Oh no. Do I have to go down that terrible slide again? It's back down this way? Okay, we did this one. Where else could it be? Um. Pointing this way. We got this one. Right there, huh? You didn't ask for help and we aren't playing. Those are excellent observations, Toonie. That is very true, both of those things. Hey, how much you want to bet? Oh no, that's even better though. I'll take it. That way, huh? Really? Is it here? How do I get here? Yes? How do I get there though? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see. Do I maybe have to go here? Must be. It must be. All right, let's try that again. Take it from the top. Literally. Yeah, what do we got here? What's all this hubbub about? Oh no, I'm doing this the wrong way. It's a honey hole, you guys. It's a honey hole. Heard of playing Skyward Sword, analyze map and sort from me playing Skyward Sword. Whee! Oceanic, excuse me? Baking powder? Excuse me, Oceanic? How you doing? Sheesh, Oceanic, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning to ya. We need a wee. I'm doing very well, Oceanic. I'm in that like get back into the swing of Skyward Sword after not playing for 5 days. You know, that period of time. So we're we're just working out the kinks still.
Thank you.
Oceanic, thank you for the host.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for the host. I appreciate that. We're on our last little key fragment. Oh no, I have to go this way. I remember now. Do you remember? What was that chime noise I just heard? What did I miss? I'm just going for it. Seeing if you need help. Got it. Here it is. Here it is. Wait a second.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
The mollusk with the host.
Thank you very much.
Mollusk, how you doing? Once again, Mollusk, thank you so much for curating my Twitter feed. I was enjoying all the Dreamcast 22nd anniversary business yesterday. Was that yesterday or the day before? Anyway, it was all good stuff. Appreciate you. Nursing a headache, but otherwise good. Oh, bummer. Keep pushing fluids. That's always my recommendation. Plenty of water. Dehydration leads to headaches. Whew. We did it. Yeah, Mollusk, I hope you're feeling better. ASAP, all right? I'll try not to be too noisy for your ears. Dreamcast first console, I got my own with big boy money. There you go, Tuna. Yeah, I got one around release too. I don't remember exactly when. Played a ton of Crazy Taxi. Played a ton of NHL 99. 99. Okay. Yeah, so it must have been NHL 99. Or maybe it was NHL 2K. Anyway, I played a ton of my Dreamcast. I loved it. Gonna have to lurk early today, sadly. Have a great stream. Seraphian, appreciate you. Enjoy No Man's Sky, Seraphian. Appreciate the lurk. That's a sun. The key's the sun. Honestly, the fire dungeon is my least favorite. Ugh. I've got a big old 32-ounce water bottle and just had some Chinese and Tylenol. Well, the Mollusk, that sounds like the recipe for a W there. You're gonna be out of this headache, no problem. Now just grab some Hylian super glue and you're good to go. Exactly, we'll have her all back to one piece in no time. Hurry back to the summit and open the door to the temple so you can continue your search for Zelda, who has been taken into the depths of the temple. Yeah, and then she'll be conveniently gone when I need her. Dang. Missed a coin opportunity. A rupee opportunity. All right. Now we're cooking, you guys. If we can just maintain this pace today, we'll have zero problems. Oh, you guys, you're supposed to tell me I didn't have to go up there. Well, let's assess this. Let's assess the situation here. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we want. Yeah, yeah. Right? Or is this down? Right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I mistaked, but I didn't mistake. Just filling up the old health meter. Just filling up the old health meter, kids. Okay. Autosave. Thank you. Now I gotta do this crazy thing. Oh no, it just goes in automatically. Nice. I thought I was gonna have to do like the whole rotation piece to get the key. Oh, the rotating bits is for boss doors. Oceanic, thank you for the good luck. All right, here we go. Temple number 2. Let's get a just to start things off, set the tone. Earth Temple. Fiery Death Temple, as I like to call it. Let's go. You guys, can I have these elephant torches in my backyard someday? Can I get these elephant torches in my backyard someday? You can do anything you want. My quote to Hot Robot. You have a job, a paycheck, and a vehicle. You can do anything you want. Probably at Pottery Barn. These things are litty. These things are litty. I want to buy this cheese, Stardew Valley. Yeah, these would look great. These would look great. Imagine you come onto my back patio. I just flip the switch and these babies light up. When? I don't know. These will be my my 50th birthday gift to myself, the elephant torches. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. I'll put it on my Amazon wish list if you guys want to contribute. Okay. You got a red rupee. It's worth 20 rupees. Got him. This is my boy. Oh boy. My partner's gone missing and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? That reminds me. Before I came in here, I saw a weird looking blonde girl who would get dragged away. But don't even dream about going to the rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. The baddies are here? There's baddies here, Toonie? Could you please direct me to the baddies? Cobalt, could you mind directing me to the baddies? I'm looking for the baddies. I'm actually in search of the baddies. I can kick whatever's in the change jar come December. Bad baby? No, not bad baby. Meet me outside, Toonie. How about that? Meet me outside, Toonie. How about that? If you want to live again one day, you should head for home, pal. Baddie enters chat. Vanny, Amina, how you doing? Did you get your chores done, Vanny? Have the tasks been completed? We are on fire. We are on fire. We're on fire. Blinks away from me. Are there baddies here? The baddies are here. Koval. I'm gonna need you to give me directions to the baddies. Small little thing. Thank you so much for the quote ad. We're on the search for baddies, Vanny. They're in here and we're gonna find them. Oh, that was close. All right, what do we got here? It's a drawer bridge. It's drawing. It's a drawer bridge. Hey, welcome back, Chi. We're in the Earth Temple, and we're looking for baddies. What? What is that lizard boy? You're telling me that bridge can drop? That's what I'm saying, small noodle. Groceries, dishes, load of laundry going. Back in my PJs, life is beautiful. That's what we want to hear. Let's get some exclamation claps in chat. Vanny living her best life on a Saturday. Fresh laundry smell. Video games. Twitch chat. How are you gonna beat that? Master, I'm detecting a new enemy ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press left trigger to target, and then down to call me, and I will share any data I have on the enemy. Really? Alright, alright. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, you jerk. Oh, boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Dang it. Is the Xbox adaptive controller something that'd help you for gaming? It has these huge buttons. Maybe you can use it for the L3 problem. Yeah, I have used the Xbox adaptive controller, and I think it would work great for me. My only hesitation is that like I'm used to my current setup, and so I'm just like avoiding the time it would take to learn a new layout. I'm actually going to Craig Hospital on Tuesday evening, I think. And I'll probably get to use the adaptive controller setups there. And I'll put something in Discord and in socials of me using it. It works out. It's just like, it's an investment, right? So it's like, it's just like money and time, right? So it's like I have to buy all the components, then figure out how to set it up the best fashion that works for me. The thing I like about my current setup is that it's just like so minimal, right? I can just throw the controller in my lap, play. When I want to, you know, go away from my desk, I just put the controller up on the table, roll away, and there's no problems there. Where these adapted setups, a lot of them are like, you know, in Velcro to your chair, like set up in ways that they, you know, are fastened to you. So it's a little bit more involved to, you know, get set up and get unset up. But yeah, I have been toying with the thought of just getting one and like experimenting. The other part I'm not sure of is like I do like running the joysticks on the controller. And so if you're playing on the Xbox, they have what's called like Copilot, where you can pair the controller with the Xbox adaptive controller, and the Xbox sees it as one controller, right? So I could like press buttons on the adaptive controller, use the joysticks on a regular controller, and it would all function as one large controller system. I don't know if I can get that Copilot feature running on my Switch or on my PC. Maybe on my PC because it's a Microsoft-based system. So maybe they have that already arranged, I would imagine. But yes, I should, because really long term, that's probably the better bet for me, the adaptive controller. The controller I have is just so high maintenance, right? I need people around to repair it occasionally. Like last night, I had to take a break from Rocket League to replace the mouth trigger because I just overuse it. Hot Robot, welcome in. I just got done dying for the second time. Now bye. Okay, Hot Robot, see ya. Bye. It was nice talking to you. Hope you're having a wonderful time with your mom, Hot Robot. I hope brunch was delicious, by the way. Bottomless mimosas? Maybe. Alright, let's try this again. I wasn't ready. Got him. Yeah, that was way easier. Just knock him in the lava. Just knock him in the lava. If you're going out with family, I hope it's free bottomless mimosas. Brunch was delicious. No mimosas because I knew it would make me sleepy. That's thinking, Hot Robot. You only get so many Saturdays. You don't want to waste them sleeping. That was way easier than putting. I'm just gonna do that from now on. I'm gonna do that from now on. All right, what are you? Wow, that's hurting my shield. Hey. Hey. Maddie T, thank you for the alert. All right, what do we got to do here? This. Okay. Hey. Get off. Okay. Can't do anything that way yet. What do we got here? What do we got here? So I gotta. Interesting. No. Not what I was going for there. All right, let's see. What do we got? What am I missing? What am I missing here? What are we missing here? What are we missing here? Good luck having fun with the new hags. Hags, hot robot. Even though summer's almost over. Want this roof. How do I get over here? Like, what's going on here? That rod. I feel like I gotta push that in somehow. Oh. Now we're cooking. You got a blue bird feather. Very few small birds possess the sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. Alright. I like rare. Oceanic, thank you for the sweet trees. I now see what I have to do. I now see what needs to be done. Alright, no problemo. Doing great. Doing great. Golden skull, a real rarity among skull ornaments. It shines with an eerie golden color. Eerie. Okay. Lead? Blast. I must have dropped it earlier. Nice timing, pal. It's me, Lead. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow, you know? Like fate or something. Anyway, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? Be on the rock looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. Panic hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. Can't imagine not having one. Oh hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it because I lost it. I lost mine. Anyways, back there, do me a favor, get my bomb bag back, will ya? Yes, but how? Thank you. Thank you, Toonie. I just see them as having a New York accent. Huh. Well. Whoa. Okay. I need to get in there. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh. Oh, yeah. You're right. Good thinking. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that idea. You're playing this like Dark Souls, yeah. I miss me some Dark Souls. How do I get up there? I should have jarred that fairy. In hindsight, I should have taken that fairy captive. Can't believe he trapped me in here. Two of these fools were dead. We're dead. Dark Souls 2 is the best, huh? Unbelievable. Look all folks. This unmistakable monster, the cord of the arm guard, made a hard iron kit. Great physical prowess makes it difficult to predict his movements. You will need to anticipate the direction of his arm guard to successfully land and attack on the exposed angle. You have defeated one of this type of enemy. My analysis shows that your battle performance rating with this enemy is very weak. Yeah, you're telling me. a lizard tail. Tail of a large lizard. Spiked ball on the end. Sure, it's a little gross, but you never know when you might need one. Got him. There we go. Yeah, we'll need to work on that probably. Thank you guys, thank you. Got a, where is it? There it is. You found a bomb bag. You can store bombs in this bag. Carry them with you to use later. Now that you can carry bombs with you, there's a good chance you can get to the places you haven't explored yet. See if lead will lend it to you. Let's see if it'll lend it to us. We should have gone back to the skies first and got some potions and things. You found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one now, so let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? All right, you're looking for your friend. You sure you have to put yourself out there getting this far? That reminds me, how's my pal? Worried. He's worried? About me? What kind of pal am I putting him through that? You must be worried too, not knowing if your friend's dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. He lost it in a treasure. You don't have to borrow it from Light if there's no Light. Do you want to go to the statue up front? That's a Long Island accent, though. Now you got my bomb bag. Go find your friend. Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, that bag's probably empty, so let me give you a little something to get started. You got 5 bombs. Roll them, blow them to blow up hard objects. Try to pick up and store them whenever you come across any. If you run out of bombs, just find some more and fill the bag back up. Got a bomb flower? Press B to put it in the bag. Don't forget. That bag can hold up to 10 bombs. Three, 4, 5. We're chock full. We're chock full, you guys. Okay, I want to. No. We're gonna restore some hearts. Go. If you're ever in need of hearts, remember, kids, murder. Remember, kids, murder. How do we get over here? I need this column out of the way. Oh. Can I? Can I? Ow. Oh, Troy, I saw that. I saw people doing that. Doing the hover glitch in Breath of the Wild. I mean, it looks insane, right? Here we go. We're gonna go heal up. Oh, really? It's not that difficult? I didn't look like too closely to exactly what the mechanic was, but I saw a ton of people on Twitter doing it. I'll have to check it out. I've been itching some Breath of the Wild. It's been so long. I would really want to get back to Master Mode. I want to figure out... I gotta figure out a lot of things, actually. Audio things. Look at all these new chests. Let's turn around and grab those, huh? Oh, they doesn't want to go beyond. Alethea, welcome. Good evening to you. Get some rest if you need it. Sleep is important. Sleep is important, Alethea. I hope you had a good day, though. It's so late. Alethea, get some rest. That's too late. That's way past my bedtime. Gold ruby. Shh, don't tell anyone. What's in here? Are we training? Peter. Whoa, is that you, Link? I never thought I'd run into you here. This is my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a time I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade. But as you know, time passes. I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. I eat because I'm depressed, and I'm depressed because I eat. It's a vicious cycle. I think your wall maxes out at 1100 or so right now. All I want for Christmas is my Gerda 75 t-shirt. Nutmeg, we're gonna have to make it happen somehow, some way. So what tries to help a fella here to chop some bamboo? Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Here's an idea, Link. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Sure.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold up a second. Get your horses. Hold it. There's got to be a way to spice things up a notch or three. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. You're gonna take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Thing is, you see, it's a contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with a prize. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. You want to give it a try? Bet. All right, then, go get to slicing. Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count these cuts. Your score this time is 6. You're not lighting any records on fire with that score, son. You got to get at least 15 cuts. Sharpen up your concentration. See, the longer your sword you got, the easier it is to zip through bamboo like a loaf of warm butter. If you get yourself a longer blade in the future, come back and try again. You'll be surprised what a little extra steel can do for your chopping score. Come on back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up on that sword arm. Did he just say your sword was small and inadequate? Whoa, welcome in. Jerry Circle, welcome in. DJ Jazzy Gerda. I got tunes rocking so I can't hear it. I hope you finally beat Princess Zelda this round. You're welcome. Pleasure having you as always. Sweet dreams, Alethea. I got hooked in this minigame for a minute. Yeah. Then he called my sword little and now I'm bashful. Let me try again. I feel like I can do it. Want to try it again? Need to blow off some steam? Oh, I didn't want the rules. I'm in. We almost doubled our score. I want to try again. Yeah. There's no prize for sloppy slicing. You got a stubby little sword. Hey. That's how you swing it, mister. It's not the size of the sword, it's how you swing it. Get to slicing, okay. That's what I'm. I was trying to do my spin move. What the heck? Don't even count. Don't even look at my. You guys don't even look at my score. Don't. Bro, you don't have to call my sword stubby every time. Just give me one more chance. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. We're close. We're close. All right, I get it. Stubby little sword. You don't have to. What do you? I got this. I got this, you guys. It's just one more chop. It's just one more chop. What's one more chop? It's nothing. No, fall this way. Oh, I needed it to fall towards. Okay. All right, hold on, hold on. I feel like we had the rhythm. We just didn't get the luck of the fall there. These mini games are gonna be the end of my wallet. I know, his belly's just bursting. How about those sleeves he's rocking though? Those pink sleeves though. With the emo thumb holes. Love it. Gut physics in games doesn't get enough attention. Okay. Come on. How do I get it to fall towards me? What? Maybe I swing the other way. Again, the pace was good. The fall was just. Do I have to pay? Do I have to, maybe? Hold on. Is there like a? Hold on. Maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe I'm onto something here. Swing a few times. Let it drop a level. Swing a few more times. What about that? What about like a paced attack? Instead of like just blasting it away. I'm thinking 3 swings. Let it drop. 3 more swings. Or 5. Or maybe just 5. Maybe we just go 5 swings. Cool, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Got her nice and tight this time. Pay attention to what you're doing, you know. It's just I get thumbstick happy here. It's a slower pace, Gerda. You don't have to go so crazy. Maybe it's even. Maybe if it's even slower. Maybe it's just like swing, wait, swing, wait, swing, wait. Thanks, I got my fancy shield. I still sent her over there. Nailed it. You guys, now it's personal. Now it's personal. What if my swings were more? I'm overanalyzing here. Bool, just cover your eyes for like 60 seconds. You would, please? Just look away for a little bit. Okay. All right, I want to listen, I want to try. We're getting good. Listen, you guys. Oh, it's easy to play. It's easy to play Monday morning Link from from the safety of your couches. But you get on here and do this, all right? I got a lot of pressure on me right now. It's easy to make judgment from the comfort of your own homes. Let's go! Let's go! Stubby little sword might. Let's count those cuts. Your score is 18. Wowee! That's a new record. Way to go, kid. Well, you got miles to go, but I'll give you something for the effort. Here's 30 rupees. Boom. I feel like a winner. Gave him 100 rupees, 130. I'm gonna call that a win. Bro, you don't have to call my sword stubby when I just won your dumb game. A loaf of warm butter. Butter doesn't come in loaves. I'm over this guy. I'm over this guy. Can I just roll a bomb in there on my way out?
Yeah.
Is this gonna put me over troll? Was I not supposed to do this? It's worth a whopping 100 rupees. You must feel like a celebrity. Do I need to buy one of those medallions with my money? The medallion's worth it? What do we got down here? So bad. He's so bad. Maybe you want to buy some stuff now? Another pouch, extra wallet? I don't know. I don't know, Gerda. Do what you want. Did I get it? The medallion? I did not yet. Yet. That's all. That was orchestrated. Bro, there was mad cops. Oh yeah, 18 cuts. Got it. Got it. Yeah, the cutting game. Yeah, 18 bad boys. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. I was swinging that stubby little sword like I had experience. Like a well-trained professional. Oh yeah! Welcome to the scrap shop. Fix me shield.
Gerda.
Jens, what is going on?
Okay.
What is going on, Jens? It's almost officially kicked off. Tamara. The New Orleans Saints were going to be wearing the green jerseys. I'm excited. How you doing, Jens? How's your weekend going thus far? We had to come back to get some repairs done. Thanks. Will there still be a stream tomorrow? Because I know you're serious about both. Yes. Stream will be here. I'm in fact sacrificing my footballs for stream. Nah, it's not like... Listen, I enjoy the NFL. I like the Green Bay Packers. I enjoy streaming a lot. Probably more, if I'm being honest. Typically, if I can get the game, I'll just record it and I'll watch it after stream. It's not going to be broadcast here, so I'll probably... Usually NFL Network runs a replays of the games at like 5 a.m. the next day, so I'll just find when it's airing on TV, I'll record it, and then I'll watch it then. But I'll see all the highlights on social media and things like that. It's not the end of the world for me. I'm not losing any sleep over a football game. I like when my team wins, but not the end of the world there. My 9-year-old's hamster's named Buddy died overnight, so I went to the store and bought Buddy 2.0. We'll see if she notices. Dang, Jens. All right, keep us posted, Jens. The old switcheroony. See, that's how I know you weren't raised in Green Bay proper like me. Nothing should come first unless you're some kind of deviant. Also me. Yeah, Troy, believe me, growing up, it was God, family, and the Green Bay Packers. Those are order of importance. Twitch was way down the list there. Yeah, a lot of my friends are like diehard Packer fans and are like, even my dad is like, you're streaming instead of watching the game? Yeah, again, for me, it's like hanging out with you guys is, you know, more fun than dudes getting paid millions of dollars for me to just sit on the couch and ooh and ah and give my 2 cents. Where does America stand? I don't know, 4th or 5th. I knew right away they didn't even get the same color hamster. Well, hopefully Jen's, you know, put the effort in to get a good look-alike. Watching the Packers is America, Noodle. Yeah. Yes. Heart potion. Is it worth the tears and heartache, Vanny? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go see Beetle. Meanwhile, my parents be like, your pet died and you did it. They blame you. Maybe you'll be a little bit more careful next time. There's our boy. Beetle, come back. Now that he's halfway along the map. Jens has a $15 limit on the truth. Listen. As long as it's under 15 bucks, I'll avoid the truth. Jens, I'm not judging at all. I probably would have gone the same route. Listen, it's a pandemic. Poor kid's got enough to worry about in her 9 short years on this earth. All right?
Thank you!
We don't need to add to that. Truth too has a price tag.
Oh!
Fortunately, that sign means the item's sold out. Thank you.
Oh!
I don't really need this, but I'll take it.
Thank you!
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the medallions for now, Troa, but thank you. Well, you know what? We're gonna go to those other islands and get those chests. Maybe we'll Oh, there's a chest here. You don't say. But where, but where, but where, but where, but where? But where, but where, but where? Are we on it? Is it in this thing? Okay. Nobody panic, but we got a beetle. I was hoping I could swoop him down. How do I get in there? We have to come out of the waterways. We gotta come out of the waterways somehow. Where's that fed from? There. Do I need boots to swim? Do I need iron boots to get down there? I'm guessing so. I need me some iron boots. We're gonna go to this one first. Beyond the colorful island. I think it's this one. Oh crap. Maltese satchel. There we go. An extra. Thank you, small noodle. Appreciate it. Stuck the landing, in my humble opinion. Oh, you didn't think I was gonna see that. Oh, it's not active yet? Is that what that means? Yeah, I can't do anything yet. Okay. All right. Now, the complete opposite side of the map. Let's go. We got a journey ahead of us, kids. I wonder if we should go to the pumpkin and see if we can repay any of our debt. The old lumpy pumpkin. Minna, what is going on? Welcome. We're doing a quick pit stop at the lumpy pumpkin. We've opened the Earth Temple, Midna, and we got started there, but I wanted to come get some resources before we go further into the temple. What's wrong? I'm still thinking about what I need to work on next. Why? Because you need to pay off that fancy chandelier. Are you gonna add to our profits and buy some pumpkin soup? No thanks. Yeah, I've been slowly figuring out Midna. We got a bomb bag, which is handy. So we're just, the bomb bag was essentially the last thing we grabbed before getting out of there. Now we gotta go this way. Oh, I don't know, just general directioning. Small noodle. I just peek at the map and say, yeah, right in front of me. Ooh, good thing we got our bomb bag. Down here. What the heck is down here? Our chest. You got the treasure medallion. If you carry this with you, treasure will appear more often. It's the perfect thing to take along on a treasure hunt. Your pouch is full, so the item was sent to item check. Say what? I have to put a beacon and check my map like 10 times. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking. So the item check is back at Skyloft, right? Is that in next to the shield repair? Plus an excuse to talk to the cute girl who runs it. All right. What do we got here? It's a dead end. They played us. Or could I have made that jump, that leap between them? Which cute girl again? Bool's ears perk up. The cute girl at the item storage. What? Well, jump off, would you? I don't remember anything from this game, and I'm playing it right now. What a shot. I am, Bool. I am playing Skyward Sword tomorrow. Normal time. 1:30 Mountain Standard Time, 3:30 Eastern Time. I have 45 minutes before Green Bay Packer football kickoff. So I'm either A, gonna have to have my iPad up with the game running on the side, or B, you guys are just gonna have to update me on the progress. Gosh darn it, I love my Green Bay Packers. Boy, oh boy, do I love my Green Bay Packers. Yeah, I'm just wondering if streaming video content while streaming is gonna be great for my excuse me. Mind if I poke this?
Hi.
Welcome to the item check. Oh, it's you again. Do you think San Francisco Seattle. I'm a Padawan to football. Used to play the Patriots on Madden 06 back in the day. And I always won, interestingly enough. Oceanic, here's the thing, I like Seattle, but they always give the Packers a problem, so I have a little negative feeling towards them. The 49ers, I just don't know if that's where to put your money. I'm obligated to say the 49ers. Selling, I know. Listen, I want the 49ers to be good again. I really do. Hopefully, we'll see. Shouldn't be a problem. Download and upload her. Separate bandwidths. Cool. Okay. Welcome to the item check. You again. Been coming by a lot recently. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose you don't come here just to see me, do you? Are we romancing Patrice? Not when our girl Zelda is in danger, I can't. Oh, right. Well, of course, that wouldn't even make sense, right? It's no big deal that you don't, not at all. Oh, I almost forgot I still have a job to do. Do you have something for me to hold on to? Yes, please. Let's see it. See, Bull, there's a storage. Bull, there's a storage in this game. Way to just shoot her down. Nice sensitivity. Breaking those hearts. Listen. I got a job to do, okay? I got me a job to do, okay? I don't have all this time. I rule before hoes, exactly. Listen, throw it, listen. Okay. I don't need that energy out of you. I don't need that energy out of you, Tron. All right, here we go. All right, Elden Volcano, Earth Temple. Midna, by the way, I'm adding these elephant portraits onto my Amazon wish list. So all I'm saying is I got a birthday coming up. That's all I'm saying. No pressure. No pressure, you guys. Oh no, I gotta fight this boy again. What? Oh, you gotta equip your shield, Gerda. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit, you guys. That's what we gotta figure out is how to get around there. Oh, hold on. I got a plan. Well, I got a plan. What's your plan got to do with me? I got a plan. We're gonna get some hearts. We're gonna get some hearts, you guys. And then we got bombs. Word to your moms. I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got psalms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So now. No. I gotta fight one of those boys. Oh my goodness, am I gonna sneeze? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. False alarm. I don't like it. Got him. Got him. Oh, this looks scary. This looks scary. Why are you facing the other way, Link? Oh yeah, raw. Fourth time I've died today. Not good. Not good. I should have healed. I should have healed. Hindsight, I should have just healed. That was close. We gotta resupply our... On my iPad, you go, okay, that's where I belong. That's where I belong. Second-rate citizen. Enjoy, Tails. You earned it getting your chores done. Remember, kids, murder is always an option. When you need life heart containers, murder is always an option. Alright. Let's do this thing. No. Ta-da! We found the map. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. Anything else we should be aware of here? No, we good? Gotta get the heck out of here. Why wouldn't you make that jump? Why wouldn't you make that jump? Why aren't you jumping? This is why I need a jump button. I need it. I can't exist without it. Why is he not jumping? Somebody wanna enlighten me here? Unbelievable. All right. This room is clear. So somehow I gotta get that open so I can roll all the way around. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna go hang and strap in chat for a while. All right, for Hoovin, enjoy. Say hi to Sarah for me. We'll talk to you tomorrow. So the map is telling me to go this way, but I don't see how to break that open. I guess we just go look. Get a little closer look. Okay. 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 See, the map is handy. The map is definitely handy. Maynard, what is going on? Oh my goodness, Maynard, I'm trying not to fall in the lava. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. We're in the Earth Temple. And I've died a fair amount of times today, Maynard. Why do you do this? Good, I'm glad to hear it's going well, Maynard. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Alright, we'll just stay tight to the wall here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Is that a crack? We got, what's this all about? What do we got here? Oh, with the beetle. Good thinking. Good stinking, Troy. That's just good flying. That's just good flying. Let's see. Huh. Well, your boy's a gamer.
Let's go.
Your boy's a gamer. Bottom line, ladies and gentlemen. I see you figured this part out no problem, but it took me like 40 minutes how to get here, which I missed. You clearly had zero issue. Cool, thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. So what you're saying is you know how to do the death. Exactly. Maynard, exactly. I'm a bit of a connoisseur of the death. Got him. Woo! Well, that seemed a little cruel. Yeah, that was that was purely for the sake of murder. The big save point there. Oh, I meant it was cruel for the game to give you the impossible heart. Yes, 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 yes. I didn't even know that was gonna work. I just sent that little guy on a prayer. No, 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 no. Okay. Marble madness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I grew up with the Marble Madness on NES, so this is no problemo. It's murder. Let's go! Is it worth it? Is it worth it? $20? How dare you? How dare you have me risk my life for 20 rupees? But what's in that hole? What's in that hole? I've got to know. Got him. I grabbed a style chest the other day, and let me tell you, Gerda, it had a gold rupee. That's 300 rupees. I was shocked. I literally need a bigger wallet again. Damn. No. Troy, no mercy anymore. No mercy. You're looking at a different Gerda 75 now, folks. I gotta go here quick. Where did I thought I saw it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You're witnessing a new and improved Gerda 75. Quick autosave, just for good measure. And away we go. Oh, my nuts. I gotta grab my nuts. Now with 35% more bloodthirst. Exactly. At least 35%. At least. Oh no, oh no, oh no, not a running mechanic. Nerf the mercy aspect. Okay, fine then. Alright, what do we got here? What's going on here? My worst nightmare. I hate you, game. I hate you. Get me out of here. We made it. Climbing ability was buffed. If you look deep into the patch notes. Oh, this is way nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stairs from now on. What does this look out for? Oh, I see. I see. I see what we're doing here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Game, tell me what you want. However do you want it? However do you need it? I don't know. I just don't know. However do you want it? However do you need it? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Out for the misery. I despise you, game mechanic. Woo! Let's go! I need to shut off. Shut off the lava. Hit him in the eyeball. Is that a big lever on his head? Is that a giant lever? Nope. Kind of looks like it, but... What do we got here? Gotta climb that to get the... I gotta climb that to get the chest? That felt too easy. Got the dragon sculpture. It's a carving of a coiled dragon made out of dazzling gold. What do we got here? Got a dragon. We got crazy claws. Crazy claws. That's who comes the day after Christmas in Canada. Crazy claws. I'm not Canadian, so I don't know if that's completely accurate, but that's what I heard. Wow. Wow, welcome in. I mean, you know, I'm not, let's go. I'm not like completely buzzed. I'm trying, Plow. I'm doing my best, okay? Plow, I hope you're well. Thank you for the Instagram nonsense. I always like catching the PUBG clips. Trying to figure out this puzzle. For some reason, I have a feeling about these, but maybe that doesn't mean anything. Oh, what about you guys? What if I use this like a ramp? Huh? The old Bolorama, huh? Or not. Or not, I guess. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Are we dead? Did we just got Indiana Jones? Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen, okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yay, now I gotta do this crazy.
Barely.
Barely. Hey, listen. Zelda Dad, ask any racer, any real racer. Don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning, okay? The great Vin Diesel taught me that. Speaking of racing, I have my first track day soon. Like actually driving a physical car. Are we talking real life racing? Don't you have a WRX or something? Is that a race car or is that an everyday driver? I got a buddy, a WRX, nice. Oh my goodness, jealous. If I had deep pockets, that's what I'd be driving too. Those things are sick. I like me a good old fashioned 2005 WRX. That model year is nice. It's nice. Okay. Right stick click and left stick, so I gotta do this. Dang. It's hard to do, you guys. It's hard to do. You know what? I might just have to do this. Well, I don't want to take a capture. Might have to do the old switcheroo real quick. Ah. Back. Reset. And oh no. Back. Game. Yeah, that's cool, dude. So this is like first track day of the year or first track day ever? And what is the class exactly? So I was saying, so I had a buddy that got into built a little rally car, and I forget what the classes are. I think it was like class C. It was like lightly modified. He had a Chevy Sonic. Is that what those little cars are? Front wheel drive car, and it's just doing hot laps. Sweet. Oh, fun. That's even better. That's even better. Cool. Yeah, that'll be fun, dude. As a teenager, I had a Volkswagen Jetta with the V6 in it. Not the 4-cylinder, but the V6 Volkswagen. And that baby would scoot pretty good for a 17-year-old kid. But yeah, WRX would be ideal, especially growing up in Michigan where I grew up. We would have some fun on the snow there. They do So in Ashland, Wisconsin, which is not too far from where I grew up, they wait till Lake Superior freezes enough, and then they plow a track on the lake, and people do like ice rally on the lake, and essentially the same thing, just hot laps on the ice. And that's pretty cool too. That's pretty sweet because you're out on Lake Superior just flying around on the ice. And the ice is fun too because you can, you know, slide and get creative. And if you can handle it, you know, it can look pretty sweet. Do a little ice drift action. Head in bed, getting tired, have fun. Team Skull, thank you so much for hanging out, for the host, for being you. We'll be back tomorrow, Team Skull. We'll do this again, huh? Have a good day until I talk to you. And we'll see you then. Yeah, it's cool. It's just a cool scenery. And then there's, in Houghton, Michigan, there is a rallycross track that has, like, pro rally. And it's even in, it might be in the dirt games, dirt rally. I forget which one, but yeah, the UP rally track. I forget what it's called exactly. It's in Houghton, Michigan, and that's cool. Well, that was the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, we're full, that's why. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. I detect especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound to it by recently as 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Alright, we're after our girl. We're after our girl. Oh no. Girahim. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really, to tell you the truth. I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited, flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess. She had once again. You see, what I'm trying to say is that goddess-serving dog escaped the girl. I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good could still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take any more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. plastic fiend called there.
Oh, crud. Ah, Gerda.
All right, Gerda, get it together. Get it together. gotta figure out how to get him down there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm dead. Oh my goodness.
Got him!
Got him.
Got him!
Thank you. Thank you. Wolf. Hey. Hey. I used the health potion. I don't think I needed it though. But I was like, I better play it safe here. That was only a mini boss, right? Or do we gotta fight that bad boy? Hiroshima, whatever his name is. Giraham. You're a ham, they're a ham, everywhere a ham. Beautiful. Don't you leave. Zelda, don't you dare leave. Zelda, I came all this way, don't. Zelda, don't. I came all this way. Don't just say hello before you go. Link. You cannot go to him with grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. Wow. I have to go. I'm sorry, Link. far too long to get here. I'm doing my best! Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope in defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would already have fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is, you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she's destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. You wish to be the help of her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda, no sooner. Am I understood? Dang. But I did the trials in standard and master mode. I've done the trials. Earth Spring. All right, time for another tablet? Is that what's going on here? Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to a fated place. The perched desert of Lanayru. That is where the Chosen One will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. Lanayru? What's the yellow stone? I forget. Amber tablet. Amber tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Link be trippin'. Link be trippin', ladies and gentlemen. All right. I think. So what is this? I can't go there without my heat suit. When do I get that? To the sky. Reach for the sky. All right, we're gonna return the tablet. We're gonna return the tablet. The great goddess statue. Skyloft. Oh, wow. It's a map. It's a map. I've confirmed the location of the third opening in the cloud barrier in the sky to the southwest. It will allow you to reach new areas on the surface. As to just go in there as soon as you're suitably prepared. Okay. We need to grab a potion and maybe some soup. We'll grab some pumpkin soup. Lumpy pumpkin soup. Do you know, I just had it pointed out to me last week that 3 regions here are named after the 3 goddesses that made Hyrule. The world. I've heard that, Troa. Yeah. So what do we got? Eldin, Lanayru, and what was the first one? The forest. Anyway, yeah. I guess I'm not privy enough to to all the goddesses, I guess. I don't know. It's just introduced in Ocarina of Time are Din, Aurora, and Nairu. Right. Lanayru, Baron Woods, Eldin. Yep, I heard that, but didn't know about the Ocarina of Time references. Must have been thrilled, huh? I'm sure glad you found her. I still need to gather, what are they? Gratitude fragments. Years never made the connection before. Heart potion in your pouch. Oh. 'Aha! I've got something new to show you. Today I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I hope that delights you. Can I have 2? Yeah. Now we can carry 15 bombs. Pains me to tell you, friend. Master Link. Here that each has response to energy release when a goddess cube is launched skyward. Search for goddess cubes in the line and send them to the air. Well, I knew that. That. If you visit Patricia at night, the relationship grows. Okay. So I'm just out here trying to live my best Hyrule life, right? I don't know if I need all that. Let's see if our boy Beetle has anything new to sell. Oh, man. Oh! Yes. Thank you! Thank you. Alright, now we gotta go see Patrice again. Get that bomb bag. Did I purchase it? Or did he just say like, oh, you can't?
Hi.
I bet you're just here to check me out, right? Don't make a habit of it, okay? It was a 150. I don't think I can buy it now, crud.
Oh yeah.
Can I upgrade? Monster Claw. Ornamental Skull. Did she tell you about the region you're headed to next? No, she has not. She has not yet.
Oh yeah.
I need a repair, bro.
Haha.
sir. Yeah. Phi has not told me. Yet has not described the area or anything. I'm having Fritos and bean dip for lunch. It is Saturday. You're allowed. You're allowed. We won't tell Selin. Okay, no spoiler. It's eating for me. Never mind.
Wow!
My bird is back to full health. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much. Yeah, Selin, that makes up for it. Yeah, the Coke Zero, that's definitely helping.
Hey!
I heard you were the one
Thank
who
you.
found my girl. Thanks, and see me grinning ear to ear. How about a little something for the effort, huh? Well, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go back to Pumpkin Land. Oh my goodness. No, that's not even fair. That's not even fair. All right. Break everything. Because we're desperate for cash. I feel like we've gotten less treasure since we've gotten this treasure medallion. Coincidence? I think not. You're here just in time for another job, that is. Help me pick the pumpkins, and I don't want to hear any moaning or complaining. Should be an easy one for you. Ina spends her afternoon picking pumpkins and patch out back. Carry those to the storage shed. Kina can give you the details. Oh, but you can only work on the patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen under the night sky. Oh boy. We're off to picking pumpkins.
Hi.
Your next job has been decided. Looks like you'll be helping with the pumpkin harvest. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy those pumpkins are? Oh yeah, you think this is gonna be a piece of pumpkin cake, do you? Let's make it interesting. How about you carry 5 pumpkins at once? Better take it slower, you risk dropping them all. Just get out there and haul those pumpkins. Oh no. Oh no, this sounds awful. You lean to the right, move right. If you lean to the left, move right. Yikes, we're... Oh, I'm sorry, Minna. Yeah, I can imagine. It's pretty terrible.
Whoa!
I just knew you'd come through. You managed to carry them all. Guess that means you're done carrying pumpkins. Thank you very much. I mean, I could just stay and hang out for a little. Up and count on you when it comes time to harvest pumpkins. And strong knight, you. Huh? We might have made a friend, you guys. You got a friend in me. Impressive, you're done harvesting all those pumpkins. Don't celebrate, you still got ways before you paid off that fancy chandelier. Give me some time to think about it. Fill her up. It's about time. Take this. Hot pumpkin soup. Can I have cold pumpkin soup? Oh man, I gotta drink it. I don't even need it. All right, well, at least it helped pay off my tab, I think. Enjoy some hot pumpkin soup for the funs of it. Pumpkin soup finished. All right, off to Lanayru we go. I believe it's a desert area, right? A report, Master Link. We have arrived at Lanayru what? Lanayru Mine. This arid region was transformed to a desert over the course of several hundred years. My predictions show that Zelda must have traveled through this area. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, a new bug. See a new bug. You caught one sand cicada. The larvae of these bugs stand around for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Good work, team. Okay. Like a power transformer about to blow across the street. Oh no. Okay. Autosave. Good thinking there. Let's see what we got here. Dizzy, great spells. Spells, baby. We cast a spell on you. Dizzy, how you doing? Let me get a proper shout out for Dizzy, great spells. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5 remake. How did Kingdom Hearts go? Full disclosure, I've not personally played a Kingdom Hearts game, but I've definitely watched a bunch of Kingdom Hearts streams. They look like a lot of fun games. I know they got quite the following, those games, so I hope the stream went well. BB19211, welcome in. Thank you so much for sticking around for the raid. I'm enjoying Skyward Sword. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Skyward Sword, of, you know, like the original or this HD version. My one gripe, or maybe not even a gripe, but like just criticism note, is that the controls are unique. They're kind of weird. It's kind of weird how they transpose the motion controls to a controller. But you just adapt, you just figure them out. We're getting them, and we're making our way. We just got into the Lanayru mines. We completed the, don't tell me now, the Elden volcano, the Earth Temple, and now we're in Lanayru mines. Kingdom Hearts was great. We played Kingdom Hearts 1 and got to the Nightmare Before Christmas level. Nice. Yeah, again, I'm not familiar with, you know, I'm not super familiar with those games to know, you know, exactly where that is, but I know there's so many characters that are referenced in those games that it's amazing that I, you know, didn't really know about their existence until not that long ago. But I have a lot of friends who, like, those Kingdom Hearts games were a huge part of their childhood. The controls are weird. Dizzy, have you played this game? Have you beaten this game already? I know I was kind of late after release getting to this. So, yeah, they're just kind of weird, but otherwise it's good. I'm loving the story. You know, I love the Legend of Zelda puzzles, classics, so, it's been fun. Bye. My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I'm unable to analyze the content of his speech at this time. Yep, beat the original, and I'm in the middle of an HD playthrough. Nice. So you're probably a little bit further than I am. This is my 4th stream of it, so we're probably pushing 16 hours or so. So we're just exploring, collecting rupees. Smacking things with our sword. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. cool. That's cool. Are those good guys or bad guys? That minecart, for transporting time shift zones. They're not for human use, so get lost. I'm able to confirm that the time shift has occurred within this space. Any impact on the blue stone creates a sustained temporal disruption in the field surrounding the area. Readings show that this area is in a past time state. Doc, I'm back. I'm back from the future. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, so I can walk through, no problem. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness, talking. Okay, so I'm guessing. This is my guess. Good guess. Time to zone power us and while the machines using it. That's why we have to stay hard at work. Nope. Oh no. Quicksand. Can I sprint? Is that the play here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Right? I like it. I like it. What the heck was that? caught one Lanayru ant. It said these ants store water deep in their nests, allowing them to thrive in intense heat and open desert. Got him. Got him. Okay, we're slowly making it. We're slowly making it. Yeah, this game does have like some unique things to it that I'm enjoying. Sand, not one of them. Sand, not so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this looks awful. This looks awful. Okay, well, I got that going for me. I can bond their faces off, which is nice. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that was almost the end of us there. Wow, can I do that? Oh, not quite. Not quite far. Oh no, I missed the claw. We're done for. Well, let's see. Please roll on the sand. Still doesn't get me across though. Oh, but I could probably roll it to the end there, huh? Solaria, I'm doing very well. How are you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We just got to old Lanayru mines here. So we're making our way through. Got some fried chicken. Nice. Not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Here we go. An ancient flower. This beautiful flower flirts and supposedly glows in the dark. What graphic is on your shirt? It's a Banksy Link graphic. I don't know. Are you familiar with the Banksy with the little kid with the balloon? It's that, but Link with a heart. Thank you, Solara. Yeah, I love it too. I love it too. We got to get the elephant curse in the office. Lanier, welcome. Yeah, I feel like the shirt's underappreciated. I saw this thing online and I was like, that's legit. That's legit. And, you know, I don't know. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Supposedly it glows in the dark. Wink, wink. Lanier, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. We're making our way through. There's always a slight ouch. A slight like learning curve on just remembering the controls to this game again. But it's been fun. We went through the Earth Temple. That was fun. A lot of good puzzles there. I died a bunch. But that's okay. How are you, Lanier? What's new? What's going on? What have you been playing lately? I probably should have went back for that chest. I'm gonna go back in for that chest. We have arrived at Lanayru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces. I missed it. Oh my goodness. Spooky monsters. This area is a pain. It's sand everywhere. I confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. You should step in sink sand, you'll be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger is increased. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain with your map. My readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivations behind her actions at Elden Province. I'm doing great. Life in Germany is fine. I've been playing Bioshock, but I really need to get back on the Zelda train. They're so much fun. I've been super missing Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. I think after we finish this game, we're gonna go back to our master mode 100% playthrough. I think I need like 280 Koroks still. So we've got a good amount of work to do there. But yeah, just overall, I've been missing playing Breath of the Wild. I've been playing a lot of Rocket League in my, off stream time, and then I stream in the Discord occasionally too. Played a little bit of Celeste until I saw Troy just dominate Celeste, and I decided maybe I should give it a break. 100% master mode, yeah. So we're doing we did the 100% of regular mode, and then we started a master mode playthrough that's quickly grown into a 100% master mode playthrough. So it's just so fun. I honestly cannot get enough of that game. So I have been enjoying the games that we've been playing in the meantime. Twilight Princess was phenomenal. I'm so glad I played that game. This game has been a lot of fun. It's just I'm just missing that game, and I should really supplement it, just in my off time and things. But I have been on a Rocket League kick. I'm actually next Saturday I'm participating in a Logitech adaptive gaming Rocket League tournament. So next Saturday we'll be streaming Rocket League, at least to start the stream. And I'm gonna be paired up randomly with somebody else with some level of disability, and we'll see what kind of damage we can do in a single elimination 2v2 Rocket League tournament. So I'm excited to do that. So I've just been practicing a lot so that I don't blow it for the team. Not enjoying this as much as Breath of the Wild. I don't think that's a fair comparison to make, right? Because I rank Breath of the Wild as like one of my favorite games ever, right? So like I could play that game for forever. But I am enjoying this. Like, these games are just so story driven and like more linear than Breath of the Wild is. So it's a different experience, but I'm enjoying this. I don't not want to be playing this. I should just be supplementing a little Breath of the Wild on the side just to scratch that itch. Cloud Mom, how you doing? Welcome in. How was the stream? I hope it went well. How's that Yoshi game? I don't know. Is there only one Yoshi game for the Switch? I've heard it's great though. I'm tempted. And then there's like you have that Donkey Kong game, Tropical Breeze. Is that it? I want to get that game too, but again, my backlog is insane, you guys. I can't be buying any more games. While single elimination, that's hard. Breath of the Wild is your first Zelda game, is it? Breath of the Wild is my third Zelda game. So I played the original Legend of Zelda with a guide as an adult. One day I was just like, there's no reason I've never played, like, I've never got past like the opening area really in Legend of Zelda. And so I'm like, I'm in my 20s. There's no reason I haven't beaten this game. So I used the guide, played through it all the way. And then I got my Switch. And before I got Breath of the Wild, I got, right when I got my Switch, that Link's Awakening remake was coming out. And so I bought that with my Switch. And I played that first. And then I got my Switch in September. The following January, I got Breath of the Wild. I haven't looked back. I'm going to bed. Have fun till tomorrow. Minna, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your migraine goes away. Get some rest. Drink some water. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for more Skyward Sword. I was playing Woolly World, which is on the Wii U. Crafted World is on the Switch, and that one is also fun. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is also fun. Yeah, I was watching some of your Tropical Freeze playthrough while I was working, and it did look like a lot of fun. It did look like that classic Donkey Kong Country vibe. Breath of the Wild is #1, in my opinion. In my opinion, I just really enjoyed that game. My 7-year-old nephew beat Link's Awakening before me. Outsmarted by a 7-year-old. Tropical Freeze is great. It definitely is. Gets harder as you play, and I'm literally on the last level and just stuck. Oh, I don't want to do that quite yet. Dang. Lanier, I give a lot of credit to your nephew. That I had to find tips for that game. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, that game was tough. Link's Awakening was hard. Oh, I gotta go up there somehow. Oh, that's okay. That's where I saw the chest. I know where that is. Get these. All right. A blue feather. That's our second blue feather. But yeah, why didn't he jump back? That's so weird. Dang. Get off me, bro. Okay. Hey, hey. We gotta be sneaky, you guys. We gotta be sneaky. Got him! Got him! Gerudo dragonfly. These stunning insects have compound eyes more beautiful than rupees, and the wings are transparent as glass. So graceful with the bug net. Crafted World is fantastic. See? Can I quit my job and play video games, please? I just want to play all the games. There's so many games I want to play. Oh well, someday we'll add it to the list. When you figure out how to do that, please let me know. All right. I gotta play that lottery is what I gotta do. Need me some good old fashioned lottery. What time we got? We're gonna be coming to a close here. Not too much longer. I'm wondering if maybe let's have a look at the map, see. Okay, here we are. Dang, we got a lot of area to traverse. Maybe we save this till tomorrow. We explore the Lanayru Desert to start the day. I think that'll be good. We have made good progress today. Let's see. Let's go over a checklist. We found the key fragments, the remaining 2 key fragments on Elden Volcano. Died a handful of times, which, you know, happens to the best of us. We made it through the Earth Temple. That was a lot of fun. We were able to get shut down by Zelda. That kind of hurt my feelings. We made it to Lanayru. We opened some chests in Skyloft. We got a bomb bag, and I think now we have enough money to get a second bomb bag. So maybe we can do that tomorrow to start also. So yeah, tomorrow, Lanayru Desert. We'll start going to Skyloft, get the second bomb bag, because it seems like we're going through bombs at quite the clip right now. We'll get that second bomb bag, and then we'll come back, explore Lanayru Desert. One other thing before we go, as long as you guys are here, I'm going to ask a favor. No pressure, but I'm kind of pressuring you. No pressure, but I'm kind of pressuring you. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. That first link is my YouTube channel. Currently sitting at 83 subs. If we hit 100 subs on YouTube, I can change that link to youtube.com/channel/Gerda75 instead of all that mess at the end. So to get to 100 would be ideal. We're 17 away. If you're not already, please click the link, hit the sub button. Doesn't cost anything. It's free, and it would really help me out, you know. It would make me smile a little bit. I shouldn't put so much weight in numbers, but you know, that's the world we live in. Be a friend, tell a friend. Not only about the stream here, if you are new here and you're not following the stream, click that follow button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We can switch to here. Yeah, and then give them the YouTube link, huh? Let's hit that 100 subs. I do have plans of getting more active on YouTube in hopefully the near future. I got lots of plans, you guys, and I just need to execute, and it's gonna happen. I promise. If I'm gonna win the lottery and quit my job, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of YouTube content ready to go. We're gonna be raiding Mr. Tooney Loons today. You know how we do. Most Saturdays around here, we raid my boy Tooney. He's continuing his Saturday tradition of Final Fantasy 9. So if Final Fantasy is your thing, hang around. If it's not your thing, just stick around for a minute, say hello, wish Tooney a happy Saturday and a good stream, and enjoy the rest of your evening or day or morning or whatever it is for you. I appreciate you guys, as always, hanging out with me, spending some time. This game is testing me. This game is testing me. Mollusk, I'm glad you got some rest, Mollusk. I know you were fighting a little head pain earlier. And listen, I know Chinese food is going to do that to you. It's just going to put you to sleep. You got that itis. I understand. But I appreciate you, yeah, you guys, thank you so much. It's a pleasure. I look forward to playing more of this tomorrow. Having a good Sunday with y'all. Let's go say hi to Toonie and have a great rest of your night. Until next time, be good to yourself, please. Protect yourself. Drink water. Eat a fruit or vegetable. It'll make you feel good. You're still allowed to have ice cream and cookies. I don't mind. But just take care of yourself a little bit. Your body will appreciate it. Let's be good to each other too, huh? It's been a rough year and a half, almost 2 years. Just try to be pleasant, please, if you would. It doesn't take that much effort, and it might make somebody's day. You never know. Till next time, you guys. We'll be seeing ya. Latest. Appreciate you.
The pixelation on that anime lines. Look at interesting.